everyone. Welcome. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Can you see me and hear me well? I apologize for my hair. I just took a shower like 20 minutes ago, so it's a bit wet hair, but hopefully that's okay. It will dry in no time. Um, I'm checking on my phone if you can see me because so far not. Yes, now it's working. And also now I need to or want to share the link, which I haven't had time to. So let me do that. But how are you all doing? Welcome. What are you up to today? Uh, what are your plans? If you're reading something, what are you reading? Um, there we go. I am struggling with what to read. I think I'm going to focus on finishing a book I started a few weeks ago and haven't finished it yet. I love it and I do not want to leave it be before going away because we'll go on vacation soon. So I want to finish it, and that is When There Are Wolves Again by E.J. Swift. I am still like halfway through, but I love it. So far, what I've read from it, I absolutely loved it. So far, 5-star vibe. But where this gets a little complicated is we are supposed to have discussion. I have it over there. We're supposed to have a live discussion this week for Wild Dark Shore by Charlotte McConaughey. And if I'm supposed to do both of these, that's not going to work because it's a busy week. And I think I will have to do it probably like Saturday evening. So it will be quite tight. And I'm not sure I want to do that with Charlotte McConaughey's book because, both of her previous books were 5 stars or very close to 5 stars. So I want to give it its proper time and place. So I'm not sure it's the right time for it. So yeah, I just been pondering and kind of decided today to just ask everybody on Discord if, sorry, my hair is dripping, if it would be okay to read that book sometimes later in the year. Which I know is not what you guys voted on, but there were, I think, only 2 votes anyway for this week. So I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to do that. So let me know what you think about that. If I look at the polls, yeah, there were only 2 votes. Total 5 votes. So I don't know how many people voted, but 2 votes for this week. So I hope it would be better or okay for those who voted this week, and okay for everybody who voted June previously if we do it sometimes later in the year, because that would help me a lot. And yeah, I see you, Natalie, here. You're finally want to start reading that. So now this is going to make a cross in your plans. So yeah, we'll get to it, but please let me know what you think about it. Because I feel like it will be quite stressful for me. I already am very, very stressed at the moment for a couple different reasons. So that wouldn't help. So I would really, really love it if we could do it later in the year. Now, I don't know if that would be August or later. We will decide on that later, but it just somehow it's not possible for me to do. Unfortunately, I don't think. Like I could probably figure it out, but I would prefer to postpone it. So let me know what you think about it. Hello, Dennis. How is everyone doing? Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed your sprints yesterday. I really wanted to go there because I have one specific question for you and I haven't seen it discussed anywhere. But my question is, and you can say, you don't want to answer that at the moment. Do you think there will be some kind of summer camp this summer, July or August or something? Do you think so? Are you planning something? Pretty please let me know. I'm excited. If there is something planned, I am down. Excited for it, even if it hasn't been announced yet. But I'm so excited. So that's my question. Hello, Natalie. I'm a bit sweaty and exhausted from taking out and then putting away every single thing I crocheted this year to film a reel. That sounds intense. But it's starting to rain, so my mood is getting better instantly. Oh, why? Is it like so it's gonna be less warm now for a while? Oh, I'm excited about that reel though. Yeah, me too. Can't wait to see it. Hello, Lila. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I can see and hear you. Thank you. Good, good, good. Hello, Efka. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very tired. I feel very tired in my brain as well. I can feel my head quite heavy actually. Not in a kind of way that like there is some sickness coming. I think I'm just tired, just done. Good thing is only 3 days of work left before we go on vacation, so I can do that. I can do that. But otherwise, okay. How are you? Hello, Daniela. How are you doing today? Or me? I mean, I know you've been sprinting all day, but yeah, share. How are you doing? What are you up to? Did the groceries arrive? I'm crocheting my Halloween blanket. I started last year while watching Agatha all along. Nice. Sounds good. Hello, Larissa. Welcome, welcome. Good evening, Vicky. How are you doing? I'm going outside for the first 15 minutes to get my daily dose of sun. Very nice. Enjoy. What is the weather today? What is the temperature? I had to lie down. We'll try to rest a bit until groceries arrive. Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, but hopefully it will get better. Get some rest, yes. Hello, good evening, Nadim. What are you up to today? I kind of don't want to start a book now, so close before Summerween. I'm thinking of daily vlogging that one to get back into it. That sounds great. Please do. I will watch it all. Maybe with delay, but I'll watch it all. Um, I get it. When does it start tomorrow? I need to clear storage on my phone and want to finally start reading Wild Dark Shore. Yeah. So yeah, but this one, uh, I managed to clear my phone storage before vacation, which I'm very happy about. How I did it is way I do not love, but I also think that is how millions of people do it. And I thought I'm gonna give it a shot. I backed up all the pictures and videos on iCloud, which I didn't want to do because I don't want my pictures and videos up online. It's like somebody else owns it, but it was a crisis mode. It was a crisis mode. I removed 100 and was it 30 or 50 videos from vacation in 2023, and it emptied about less than 1 gigabyte of storage, which is absolutely insane. And so I was like, I was desperate. So I was like, okay, let's back up the everything on iCloud so I can delete half of it. But when I did that, I also could choose that it would save the full quality on iCloud, and in my phone, it would reduce the pictures and videos to half of the quality, which is not ideal, but it gave me, I think, 40 gigabytes of space, which I'm not complaining about. I love it. So I feel like I can go on vacation and vlog. So I plan to vlog the vacation, even though it is a long vacation. So it would be a massive vlog if I do vlog. So we'll see how I'll do that because I do not plan to edit on the vacation. So we'll see. But now I at least have the opportunity to vlog. So that's a trick for you if you would like. That is an option. I've been refusing it for years, clearly, but now it saved a lot of space and trouble and everything, stress. So that helped. And yeah, Wild Dark Shore. That's the question. What to do with that? I know now it's also late. We did that with the Stone Sky. We postponed that or kind of like canceled that. Now with the Wild Dark Shore, it just feels like it's not working. So I feel it will be better for everybody to just postpone it and find a time that will work for everybody much better. So let's do that and we'll see what happens. I'm currently reading A Thousand Splendid Suns by Khaled Hosseini. Love Khaled Hosseini. I read all of his books. My favorite, and I would like to reread it to see how I feel about it now because I read those books way, way before I was reading a lot. So back then I did not read a lot, so I did not have that kind of like reference to what a good book was or what I love in a book. But that one, like I loved. I started first book by Khaled Hosseini was And the Mountains Echoed, and it blew me away. Until today, that's my favorite book by him and probably my favorite historical fiction. I absolutely loved that book. Thousand Splendid Suns was good. I did not have anything like, oh, that's fantastic. It was really really good, but I forgot a lot about it. I don't remember any specific feelings about it, but it was good. So I hope you enjoy. Today my plan is to read October by Katya Balin for an online book club. Nice. How long is that? That is a middle grade, or I have about 1 hour left of A Room of One's Own. Nice, you can finish that today. Seems like. Sorry, I missed the chat on Discord, but reading it later this year is fine by me. Okay, good, good. No worries for missing it. That's just how it works. I can also read that book later. I think I'll read it soon, hopefully this month, but I can join a live discussion later anyway. Okay, fair. I don't mind reading it later. Okay. Good, thank you. Don't worry about it. I have to miss your sprints so many times because work is stupid. Yeah. Yesterday we went to a friend's birthday. It wasn't a party. It was like a, evening fika, evening coffee with cake. It was her birthday, and she invited family and friends, so we went there. It was quite spontaneous. We just got the invite the day before, so we went to that. That's why I missed, and I hoped to come back. And we were going home. I was in the car. We were just taking the last turn before getting home, and I was checking on YouTube if you're still live, and you were still live. I'm like, whoa, she's still live. Great. I get home, I turn it on, and it says streamed 1 minute ago. I just missed it. I was just about to turn the sprints on. I was like, ended 1 minute ago. So I wanted to watch it today, but then Daniela was sprinting, so I had most day, or I had that on. I had Wimbledon on. Then I saw chess was on live as well. So I had lots of other things watching today, but maybe tomorrow I'll watch it then. I will watch it for sure because I'm curious about news and stuff. I started Wild Dark Shore yesterday, and I completely understand wanting to take your time for it. The story deserves it, right? But then if you, oh my gosh, but then if you read it now, and then we'll discuss it in like August, that's like 2 months or 1.5 months, you'll forget everything by then. That's not good either. Should we try to have it this weekend? Oh my gosh. You guys tell me. I don't know. I want to, but my holiday is past. However, I found out that I don't have to work during summer wind, so I would like to do something with the community then. Oh. How long is the summer wind? That starts, was it tomorrow for 2 weeks, or? Maybe that could be a summer wind camp or something, if you guys like. I would be down, whatever it is. It's just if it is, I don't know. If it's like starts tomorrow, I don't know if I could, because I was planning like if I could vlog again daily for it or something. If it was in August, I would absolutely love that. Like I did once. That was amazing. But then last year it was when we were on vacation away, so then I couldn't do that. And yeah, I don't know. It depends on when it would be. I would be up for it, but depends on when for me, honestly. But yeah, it's just assume I don't have the time to sprint daily or make new badges and stuff. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, up to you. If you would like to do that, if you would feel comfortable doing that, I would be down. Honestly, I love it. It's only 22, but very, very windy because there will be a storm starting early evening. Okay. So you gotta put on the sweater, but still enjoy the sun until the storm comes. It's sunny right now. Nice. No, on Friday. And I only have to work tomorrow and the day after, and then the last day of summer wind. Okay. And how long is the summer wind? Is it 2 weeks? 1 week? How many books have you read this month? Is this a good reading month? Not for me. Let me see how many I read this month. I read, there. I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books, and then 2 DNFs. So that's not that bad. That's okay. That's actually pretty alright. I expected or hoped for more, but that's still fine. What about you? Hello, Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. I'll be reading A Snake Among Swans tonight. Nice. No, I'm so sorry. I had to put his studio light on and I was melting. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. No worries. I was just a little like, oh, so close. It's fine. I'll watch it back. Are these the last Tuesday night sprints before holiday and when are you returning? Yes, it is. It is the last Tuesday sprints before my holiday, and the next Tuesday sprints will be 4th of August. So we'll take entire July off from sprints. I do hope to give you a vlog by the end of this week, but for that, I still have to read one book that I haven't started yet. So that's kind of part of the stress that I really would like to give that video out before the end of the week. And I still have that one book to read for it, which is an audiobook, so it's okay, but it's still something I have to read. And then I also want to finish this one before I go away. So it doesn't have to sit on my shelf 2 months unread. So that's the plan. But otherwise, yeah, this is exactly. So no sprints all July, and then we'll be back in August, 4th of August. I will schedule it probably when we are back from vacation. Maybe I'll do some spontaneous sprints the week before because we'll come home a bit earlier. Like we will not come back like just back for work. Well, actually, we will work the week before already. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll be back in August for sprints. Please, bro, don't worry. I'm going to restart Wild Duck Shore when we reschedule the discussion. But I do worry. I don't want to make a mess in your TBRs just because, just because. It's from the 3rd of July till 9th of July. Okay. So it's Friday until Thursday. Yeah, maybe I'm more back in my body and can do stuff outside work and sport, then I can host a good camp like I have how I want them. Yeah, if that works for you, then that sounds great. Since summer camp is usually when we get the new badges and New Year badges, so it does need work. Okay. Um Up to you. If you feel like it doesn't really work and you want to focus on your own daily vlogs or something, I'm sure we all would be good with that. I was just really excited because I remember a couple times when well, last year was also great, but because we were on vacation the entire time, I could not participate as much as I would have loved to. But the previous 2 years, I think one time I was only home, I think, and then once it was like mix. I started while we were away, and then half of it or something was when we were home. And I just remember how much I loved it, and I just wanted kind of that. It's the kind of feeling by now that I associate with summer and with the like coming back from vacation, kind of the same as I just said the word, whatever. I just connect the end of August, beginning of September, we're going back to school, how cozy, nostalgic it is. So it's completely up to you what you can and want to do. Um, no need to force it. I was just kind of like excited and wanted to ask. But if you feel uncomfortable preparing it or something, or if you don't want to host it because this is the one that you want to spend time with or anything, please don't force it. Like I not for me in any way, but if you want to, I would be very happy. um, it's all good to reschedule because then I can also take my time with Wild Dark Shore. I would have rushed otherwise. Okay. Okay. I'm sure people rather have their TBRs in a mess than your head, just saying. Maybe. I always mess up my TBR myself. Same here. No way you are doing that for me. Okay. Then I think we'll say that I will announce it on Discord that that's what's happening. That means we will not have live show for any of the 3 books that we said we would have. So I am clearly liar. But the Stone Sky by now we decided on the live. I haven't announced. Did I announce it? I sent the message. I think there was response to Natalie at some point, so it was not like official announcement. So I'm going to announce it that Stone Sky we will be discussing only as chat in the channel, with like spoiler text and everything. The Wild Dark Shore we will reschedule for after July, and we will decide on when that is. And Avocado Anxiety will be also, that one was not necessarily scheduled because the voting that won was after 6th of July, which is very vague. You will notice that was a very vague poll or like option. So that means we'll do that one beginning of August, I think. So that will be probably the first book I'll be reading when I get home. So we can do that sometime first, second, latest week of August to read that one, because in August we already have another book to read for book club. So that's the plan. I'm going to put the announcement on Discord then. Yeah, it can be special to me, so I want to be able to do it fully, but the body takes so long, it's annoying. So maybe daily vlogs for Halloween and 24-hour readathon or something in the weekend. Yeah, and then see for camp. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I think that's much better to be like see when the camp works for you, so you can put in the work that you want for it, rather than force it and do it like half-heartedly, and then because you just can't do more, and then you'll be disappointed or something. So definitely take your time. I was just curious. Okay, that's been 20 minutes chatting. I appreciate all of your support. I really appreciate it because I've been struggling last. I mean, I was struggling a week ago as well, but I think it was different kinds of struggle. Now I'm quite stressed because of some things at work. I'm stressed because need to start like planning for the vacation. Need to go shopping. Need to pack. There is lots of things happening right now that I just don't know how to figure out, and it's stressing me out. So thank you for supporting and understanding. And so I'll take it easy when it comes to books. I will still try to make that one vlog. But while we are here and reading, until I start falling asleep, I will be reading this. If I start falling asleep or like struggling too much with my like thoughts going places, then I'll grab my audiobook and cross stitch. But until then, I want to prioritize this one. Um, this is still dropping. But yeah, should we go for a sprint? I need to set it up. I haven't opened it yet. Right, I used 20 minutes. I started using this timer for work as well. To give myself to know when I need to take a break from screen. So when I start working, I put the timer for 20 minutes, and then it gives me pling, and you wouldn't believe how fast 20 minutes go at work. And I was like, oh, I was just working. I got in the zone, and then 20 minutes, or like, well, it felt like 3 minutes later. It was like bling. I'm like, what do you mean? It was time to take a break from the screen. So I can very much recommend that. It's a good thing to have on during work, um, to remind you to take a break from the screen, because the screen is not good for our eyes. Yes, 50 minutes. So good luck. Well, actually, I did also change the pling. So I need to change the pling back. Where do I change the pling? Here is the pling. Is does not usually do. No, this one. It's so quiet. Let me put a bit more sound. There we go. Yeah, let's go for another sprint. No, just first sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did that sprint go? I just took a bite of my grape and almost choked myself. How did y'all do? I made a bit progress. I did go a little bit back, few pages back to kind of refresh what I was reading, but only like 3 pages. But I read, I think, 10 pages. So not much in this sprint, but I did feel quite distracted. I did feel going to different topics, different things to check. Um, and then Henrik came and talked for a bit with me. So um, yeah, that was my first sprint. So definitely hope to read more in the next one. Definitely can read more than 10 pages, but I still love it. It's still so good. How did you all do? Wait, I need to update my spreadsheet. I got to page 126. And it's funny because it says one, no, year 2035. Is it? Yeah, 2035. So in like 9 years. And it talks about the heat, even though it says spring, but it says that it was in Manchester 80 degrees and in London 42. And I thought a little bit, it's coming a little bit earlier, isn't it? But yeah, that it seems like already then it's kind of like established, not like a one-time heat wave that's quite out of the usual, out of the ordinary. So we'll see. But it feels a little bit like, hmm, in the middle of the heat wave right now, or at the end of it, it seems like. But hello, Cleo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Checking Japan plans. Nice. When are you going? For how long? I finished the introduction to Introducing Literary Criticism, a graphic guide. Nice. By Owen Holland and Piero. And I started the first couple of body chapters. Nice. Is it good? Would you recommend? But you try to finish 2 books. What books? What are you reading? And why? Because it's the end of the month? Before your game night on stars? Have you done your rolls? Grocery just came. Pizza is in the oven. Nice. Very nice. Pizza. Jealous. I dislike the intro. It seems like instead of writing to length constraints, the authors chop the most important points out of longer writing, and they feel poorly argued. Okay, yeah, that can sometimes be. I really dislike that in books as well. Um, so hopefully it gets better. Hopefully the main body parts will be a lot better than the intro. Going in November, nice. Wow. When are we going to Spain? Yes, before end of month. Yeah, nice. I shouldn't eat while trying to talk. I put it away not to be tempted. 5 more rows to go. What are you making? Did you say? I don't think you did. I decided to start Wild Dark Shore anyway. I have been holding back and waiting and was now really excited to get to it. And I don't feel like reading physically often, so I wanted to use that. Yes, definitely. That sounds good. Um, yeah, I apologize for all the mess up. And if you feel like reading it, definitely go for it. I do not want to ruin your reading mojo. So definitely. Wait. Ah, there we go. So hope you enjoy. Have done one roll, watermelon. Oh, you need to go after the watermelon, like the after the logo. Where do you start from? Did you have to roll for that as well, or how are you doing that? I emptied the dishwasher and cleaned up the kitchen a bit and fell down a TikTok hole. Fair, but you already did a lot, so that's totally fine. Now they're getting into Europe's antiquity, and I can't criticize much with my lack of experience. I don't know enough to decide how much I trust, but it's nice to get exposure. Yeah, all right. Sounds fair. Hopefully it's interesting then. I read 32 pages October. October. Wow, very nice. A square for the Halloween blanket. Oh yes, you did say. You did say you were making the Halloween blanket. Sorry, sorry. Definitely, you did say that. Nice. Good progress. There also was heavy rain and thunder, the perfect setting to start it. Get to page 32. Already love the set of characters. Oh, that sounds promising. That sounds very promising. Nice. I'm excited to get to it as well then. Um, but I feel like this one actually is quite similar to those type of books. I mean, especially to, yeah, to Charlotte McConaughey in some way. But exciting. I love how some people are planning a trip this month away while I'm still working on planning one that starts tomorrow. I know. And we also go like from year to year is different. Last year, because it was like a vacation after wedding, so kind of like honeymoon, we planned that months ahead. Now, this vacation that we are going on, we planned 2 weeks ago, and we are leaving next week. So that was also last minute. And then when we went to Norway 2023, we planned that, booked everything 2 weeks before going. And the 2024 Norway, we planned also, I think, like 2 months ahead or 3 months ahead. So we are kind of like, it depends on the year, how we feel. So yeah, it depends. But it's interesting how sometimes you just plan so far ahead. I don't know. I just find it quite overwhelming to plan trips, so I just don't do that anymore because Henrik does it. So I that's an advantage of relationship, that some things that you don't want to do, you can ask the other person to do. So that's advantage. So he's planning the trips. Um, Clearly, sometimes he doesn't want to do that either, but he doesn't get as easily overwhelmed as I do. So it's still easier for him than for me. But yeah, it depends. It depends. Like there are still some things that are, most of the most important things are, well, all of the most important things are booked, but there are still some things that need to be booked. But those are like, we could probably book it on the spot. So I don't think those are like that crucial. But yeah, so there is still some things that need to be done. Um, but yeah, how long are you going? I thought you were going only for like 3 or 4 days, but it sounds now like you're going for a bit longer. But yes, should we go for another sprint? I'm lucky that I was able to say at work on Monday, hey, can I take time off from Wednesday because my work doesn't affect other people's work and there are no deadlines. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is very nice. I most often would not. I could probably do that as well, but I would probably not feel comfortable with that because other people work, other people's work often does depend on mine. But yeah, we have a very different style as well. Like we don't usually ask for permission; we just announce it. So you just want to announce it ahead, quite ahead, and also we have in Sweden, like it's very typical to have the vacation 4 weeks in July, and everybody does. Like 90% of people have vacation July for 3, 4, 5 weeks, and July to August, the sunshine. So you just do that because otherwise you are completely alone in the office, which of course some people like, but then also if you don't have work to do, if you would end up being 1 week like, okay, I don't know what to do, you are not allowed to report time on another project. So if you would end up having nothing to do and you can't report it on a project, which usually you can't, if you are not working on the project, you are not allowed to report on the project. You will have to report it on like the team hours, that we are not allowed to do during vacation time. So it's just easier. But yeah, it's quite different here. And I'm thankful for it because otherwise I'd probably struggle with planning vacation and I would probably feel quite bad and stressed. But now everybody goes. So it's kind of just like the company closes for a month. And it just feels like that's just how it is. I don't need to think about it. I like that. And not only for 2 nights, just also want to see three cities and go to a festival. Okay, that sounds intense. 2 nights with three cities? Oh my gosh. How? I mean, yeah, my boss also wouldn't say no unless something unimaginable was happening. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's good. It's good to have it like that, to have the flexibility if you need it. But yes, let's go for another sprint. So another 50 minutes. The light that you can see there's like changing weirdly, that's sun behind a tree, kind of. So it's the leaves in the wind. Okay, let's go for a sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in the spring? I finished my snack. Continued reading, even though first I went to check the football and tennis because fun things are happening. But continued with When There Are Wolves Again. And okay, I'm okay. First of all, read 17 pages, so good progress. And as much as I love it, I'm curious where it will go. I'm now, okay, just exactly halfway. I am on page 143 and I have 146 pages left. So halfway. There is not that many wolves. There's been a couple, but not right now. So we'll see where it takes us. But I mean, I'm loving it. And then I also brought my cross stitch in case I want to switch to audiobook. So this is my cross stitch progress. I don't know the last time you saw it. I think it was I just started with the 3 branches. So this is the progress. The tree is done, and then here is kind of like will be an apple. Well, this is gonna be still empty, but this is gonna be more here. So this is apple with a worm, and here is a bee, and here is a sky. So that's the update for the cross stitch and how big it is. This is the top of the work. This is how wide the summer is, but the bottom is all the way down here. You can see here is this is bottom of the entire thing. So this is spring. So there is a lot left. So definitely will not be able to finish before we go away. So we'll see, but maybe I'll still be able to make some progress. And maybe today if I start to feel a bit sleepy or something. But I do want to prioritize this because yeah, it's a physical book. I do not want to take it with me. So I gotta read that. And when I can focus physically reading, I will prioritize that. I only read 5 pages, got distracted by my phone, and also joined the cherry bit of another sprint. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Happens. That's also why I can the sprint hop, because if everybody's just like chatting all the time, I will not get anything done. But hope you enjoy. Finished the square, but only had black yarn for one of 2 squares. So now uh, working on the black and white sweater to get that done as soon as possible so I can continue the blanket. Okay, nice. That sounds quite like some logistic planning necessary, but yeah, hopefully it works out. Oh, and I'm having tea and cookies. You can't say that. You can't say. What am I supposed to do now? Now I want cookies. Tea, not so much. It's too warm for tea. What is it? It's 28.6 degrees here in this room. So it's warm, too warm for tea. So no tea for me, but cookies I could have. I started a book with a very joyful title called We Who Will Die, read 42 pages. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing that one around a lot. That's quite popular right now, right? Like that's a new release. Hope you enjoy. That you read 42 pages in one sprint, that's impressive. I didn't do much this time. I rearranged one thing in my room. I poured a glass of milk rather than debate with myself on what to eat. Now I'm emotionally eating seaweed crackers at 25 calories for 8 crackers. Not bad. You could be making worse life choices, honestly. So that's okay. Nice. You eat something. Go eat something real, proper, please. Food is important. Good food is important. Pizza has been consumed. Nice. Not necessarily pizza. I mean, pizza is good, but also slightly unhealthy, depending on what side of oil content you go for. But yeah, I made them yesterday, chocolate chip. I made many, and someone has to eat them. Yeah, I also do like to eat them when they are there, and we always get lots of leftovers as well. And then I just keep snacking on them. I just can't help myself. So I get that. I get that. Haven't had chocolate chip cookies since probably Christmas, I think. So you enjoy. I'm happy for you. The milk will be 320 calories. That's a lot of calories. What kind of milk is that? Is that normal milk that has that many calories? Well, I posted on Bookstagram and listened to Voice Jones. To Voice Jones? What is that? Oh, there, voice notes from friends. Okay, that makes more sense. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Good job posting. I need to check it out. I had a respectable breakfast, but I'm annoyed how quickly I get hungry for lunch. Yeah, then that happens. But maybe you need to revisit what you have for breakfast. Maybe you need to adjust, add some protein or something. I know we were talking about it with Natalie at some point, what she likes for breakfast, and it's like opposite of what I like for breakfast. Like if I have breakfast like bread, I usually like yeah, I get hungry right away. But with like yogurt and fruit and nuts, then I can go for like 3 4 hours. But I get hungry all the time, so maybe I'm not the best person to judge or advise. It's 3.25% in a 2 cup mug. Okay, all right. I still had no idea. I still would not expect that. How do people delay getting hungry for 5 hours after breakfast? Yeah, I mean, you need to figure out what works for you. But I would say the basic is protein, I think. But so, for example, if I have breakfast like yogurt, which my always what I have for breakfast is like yogurt with some berries and banana, some seeds, and then some crushed nuts. When I have this and we don't have the nuts, I'm hungry probably in 1.5 hour. If I have nuts, I can go for about 4 hours. So the big difference is it could be the fat in the nuts, it could be the protein. I think it's mostly the protein. Protein is important for breakfast, but yeah, I think it's some combination of things. So maybe look into it. And then also everybody works in a different ways. I think Natalie at some point was saying that she used to have breakfast kind of like the like I think yogurt with um cereals or something was it, and then switched to have a sari breakfast instead, like bread with cheese and stuff. So I don't know. It depends. I had 4 eggs in a giant whole wheat pita in a hot carob with milk. That sounds like that should be enough for breakfast. Maybe you just burn it all off. I can add nuts or seeds. Yeah, I mean eggs should be a lot of protein. Eggs is a lot of protein. So if you eat 4 eggs, I don't think you miss protein. There might be something else that might be missing. I don't know what hot carob is. Delicious, naturally sweet and caffeine-free alternative to hot chocolate. Okay. Is it sweetened? Is there some, it says naturally sweet, so maybe not, but check if there is any added sugar in that that could help in making you feel hungry. If there is any added sugar. If you That is one thing, like in the morning if you eat a lot of sugar you can crash real fast. Because in the morning you need something that will like steadily increase your blood sugar after the night. At least that's what I remember. And if you have something with sugar in it, it can cause you to like get full but then crash real fast as well, which makes you feel hungry. So then that might not be ideal, but again, everybody works different. uh, Find out. I don't know, that could be it. Carob is a cocoa alternative without the drugs. I did not add sweetening. Okay. And it's not in the carob. So then I don't know, I have no idea. I know there are also some advices that like fruit is not good in the morning because it has sugar and it can make your sugar plummet fast. But it works for me. I don't have problem with fruit for breakfast. In fact, I love it. So I think we're all different. So you need to find out. Do some research on what it is that you're supposed to eat in the morning. There's gonna be many different versions, and try out and see what works. Because I used to struggle with that as well. Or like sometimes I know I also have, for example, meals when I know I'll be hungry like half an hour later. And then I have meals that I know I will not want to eat for about 10 hours. So it really depends. Well, I guess I'll just have to cook two breakfasts and have the second one sitting and waiting for me. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Just have a snack. Have snack, have some nuts. Nuts usually fill me up pretty fast and it's a small portion too. So that could help. But yeah, should we go for another sprint? Another 50 minutes. I am ready to go read a bit more. So let's go. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in this sprint? I have to say, I completely failed. Almost no reading was done. 3 pages. 3 pages I read. I something huge just flew by. I was talking to Henrik about some work stuff. Um, I don't want to get too much into it because it's still not solved at work. But that's part that's like stressing me so much from work, and I don't know. It just took me out. So we talked about that a lot, and yeah, that was most of the sprint. So I need to focus on reading in the next one. That's the goal. So we will do one more sprint. I think we still can do 15 minutes probably, even though I'd like to watch the hockey at, not hockey, football at 11. But if we do 15 minutes, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just miss like 10 minutes. That's nothing. So one more sprint. I hope to make big progress on that one. I probably will not make much progress on the cross stitch, but we shall see um, how sleepy I get. Maybe I'll get sleepy, but the cross stitch, no progress so far today. So yeah, how did you all do? Hello, 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 Infinity Cute. Is that the name we should use, or do you have a nickname or a name that you'd like me to call you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I listened to one poem from the Leader Sound archive to check one more poet off my list. Then I checked the bus route to a doctor's appointment I have to go to on Friday. Well, first of all, I hope you're okay. Hope it's nothing serious. But yeah, good progress. Very productive. Very productive. Sounds good. 27 pages and more sprint hopping. Nice. 27 pages and sprint hopping? Why is everybody reading so much? I just can't read. I'm like 3 pages, 10 pages. Like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong? I took a big shower, now taking a break before I start packing. Very nice. When do you have to go tomorrow? Is it like very early morning? I nearly failed. Failed at what? Checking the bus route? Finding the bus route? Um, yeah, but I wanted to say something I forgot. I forgot. That's okay. We'll do one more sprint. Let me actually prepare the last sprint ticker. There we go. Yeah, leaving at 6 a.m. Oof, that is early. So you better pack now. You better pack now so you don't have to do that in the morning. When we are leaving, our train is at 6 next week in the morning. We'll have to leave at like 4:30, probably, to be safe. Good thing we'll spend all day on the train so we can sleep. My sprint productivity is only less than 40%. Okay, mine even less. Mine even less. So welcome to the club. The pages are on the smaller side and it already really gripped me, and I'm reading it in German. That helps as well. Okay, yeah, that does help. I was thinking of buying a Slovakia book for vacation, but we'll see. I already have, what, 4 books lined up on my Kindle to read these vacations, so I think I'm already set. Um, yeah, I've got one, two, three, potentially five, one audiobook. I've got bunch, so I probably will not do that, even though I should, because I still have the goal for the year to read 6 books in Swedish and 6 books in Slovak. But so far we are at 0 if we don't count the NF. I read one Swedish nonfiction and I DNF'd like halfway through. So I have not counted that yet. But if I have like five at the end of the year and I'm missing one, I will count as DNF. But so far I'm at zero for both. So the second half of the year will be, I'll have to focus on that. What I want to read in Swedish, and I don't know if this is a good choice at all, but you will recognize this, but it's in Swedish. This is Henrik's book. Um, tiny text, but I mean, I do know the story. I don't know it that well. Like I think I read it only twice. So I don't know it that well, but I feel like it could be pretty friendly language. And if not, that's how I learned English anyway, to be reading books and like searching what the words mean. So not that that's how I learned, but that's how I got comfortable reading. So I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. So that would be 3 books if I read this in Swedish. So that would be good. And this is like very, easy to read in a way like it grips you, like you just want to know what happens next. Even though, of course, I know what happens next, but still. Um, so he has all 3 books in Swedish. So that's the plan for the second half of the year, to read those in Swedish. And then I have a few in Slovak. And I would love to take 2 of them with me because they are very summary for me. But unfortunately, because we are going by train. If we were going by car, I would definitely bring them. But because we are going by train, I'm not gonna bring any physical books with me. So I don't think I can still read 100 pages for her cat tonight. Ooh, but I mean, the her cat still has 6 more days. Or is that the bonus book? Or or why? Or because after today you wanna focus on your game nightathon instead of her cat books. Good luck, Daniela. Thanks, Vicky. Yeah, you will need that luck for sure. That is an early morning. But yeah, you got this. You're gonna have a good time, I'm sure. And as you said also on your sprint today, like it's so stressful sometimes to pack, and then it's just the feeling when you stressed for so much time. I don't know if hours or days or weeks. Sorry. And then you finally sit in the train and you're just like, well, now it's done. Whatever I forgot, I forgot. Whatever I have, I have. And just sit and chill. I love that feeling. When it's just like, okay, now we're just on the train, we are now doing it. I love that. So it's gonna be so nice. I'm so sure. But yes, let's go for the last sprint, last 50 minutes, if that's okay. I mean, that will throw us quite late actually. 23:20, so 11:20 in the evening, but I hope that's okay. Or would you like shorter sprint? Would you like 35 minutes something, or 40? Would that be better? Let me know. Otherwise, we can go for another 50 minutes so I can try to get as much read as possible still before watching football, because Sweden is playing their playoff game at 11. So that's gonna be interesting. And we'll also have to change into my Swedish shirt, which I have. Oh, I have it right here. Oh, whatever. But there is Henrik's name on the back because he got Slovak shirt that has my name on the back. He got that for his bachelor party. But yeah, nobody is complaining or saying anything against 50 minutes. So we'll do 50 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading in this last sprint, and I will talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in this last sprint? I, as usual, did the best in the last sprint and I read 20 pages in this sprint. I really doubled down, like, now I gotta focus, and I did. So, yeah, 20 pages. So, I read today not that much, 48 pages, but it's okay. I also got a headache at some point, so, eh, just gonna rest now. Henrik is here watching football. So we're gonna now go and watch that and just chill before going to sleep at around 1 ish, probably. That's when the football ends. How did you all do in the last sprint?
Unless it's overtime.
Yeah, exactly. Oops, laptop went dark, so missed the cherry bits. Finished the strap on the sweater, only one stripe and ribbing to go. Nice. Not sure if I can make it till the next cherry bit. Is it supposed to be done today? All right. I tried on the sweater and loaded the dishwasher. Going to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what you meant. That maybe we'll have to go to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Denise. Hope you sleep well. I went to the very close by Asian store and bought some shrimp that looks like a potential convenient food. Nice. Sounds good. Mostly packed. Wow. Fantastic. It's freedom to pack for a train instead of a plane. Forgot to buy tiny shower gel and shampoo though. Yeah, yeah, it's much easier to pack for a train, for sure. But then it's easy to overpack as well. So gotta make the gotta find the golden middle. Now less distractions this time, 32 pages, and I teared up already. Got to page 96 in total. Wow, impressive. Now you're increasing the expectations so much. Not good, not good, because then I'll have too high expectations. But glad you are enjoying it. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Um, oh, yeah, I remembered what I wanted. Never mind. Figure it out in the meantime, I guess. But thank you so much for being here today and for helping me read. Um, hope you had fun. Hope you get something useful done, useful to you. Um, I will not have any sprints in July, as we discussed earlier. So I will schedule my sprints later on, and yeah, we'll be back in August for some more sprints. So I wish you wonderful summer. Take care. Um, have a nice July. I will see you on Discord for sure. I will chat with you on Discord. I plan to read the Stone Sky soon, so I will be there chatting with you about spoilers and everything possible there. But yeah, I will not be posting on YouTube much. So that's that. I'm only bringing my 30-liter backpack, so not overpacking. Thanks for the sprints. Okay, sounds good. Have fun at the festival and on your trip. Uh, thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your vacation. Will do. Wow, have a great July. Thank you. Thank you. You too. So have a good night, or have a nice rest of the day, and have a nice July. Sounds so ridiculous to say, but I will see you around. But I will see you on sprints in a month. So thank you for being here, and I'll see you later. Good night. Bye.